Hello. Hello. It has been a while. Yeah, sorry about that. Um, it's just very hard to find time when I'm home alone to actually fucking stream. Um, so yeah, today we'll be doing New Game Plus. Um, and I honestly, for like the past couple days, I've been going back and forth about what ending I really want to go for. And I even was thinking I shouldn't get these endings on stream. I should just do it off stream. But I I have played Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, and I have done not every ending. Or maybe I have on stream. Um so I was like I should do the endings. There are 5 endings. Also I know you can't see me because Jesse has stolen my chair, so here we are. Yeah, Jesse's playing it. So, we got Coming to Roost last time. That's like the main ending. Doesn't matter what the fuck you do, you will always get that ending. Because for this ending, they expect you to be taking the red pills. Also, hi AK, how are you? Hi No Limits, how are you? No matter what you do, like, I was barely taking the red pills. So, I got a special cutscene that I wouldn't have been able to see if I was taking the red pills. Yeah, I think that made sense. Sorry, I'm like semi-awake. Hi Kyle, how are you? How was the zombie game? The mall zombie game? Dead Rising? Like you at one point talked to your sister Junko, and if you're taking the red pills a lot more than what I was doing, she sees them. Like, this is when she tells you to kill your other self. She yells at you or something. I saw it in someone else's YouTube video about it, and yeah. So it was weird seeing. It was weird that I got that cutscene, like the one where she doesn't interact with you with the red pills, but I still got this ending. Oh, what are we doing, babe? Are you leaving? Can I steal my chair? Oh, happiness above. We have a chair. Finally. I love standing, but I also really love sitting. It's better that way. I'm rebranding to Ask Versus. I'm like Ask Jeeves, but I know fuck all. No idea who Ask Jeeves is. I'm assuming a streamer or a YouTuber. Good cheers. Dead Rising was a little jank, but still fun. Gonna be lurking a bit while I sort out a couple things. Ooh, hopefully you can, like, everything's all good. And you can sort everything out. I'm good. I'm very tired. Jesse really likes keeping me awake and waking me up at ungodly hours. Also, the time change really fucked him up, so it's been fun waking up at like 3 a.m. again. Good, just making some bacon and eggs and cheese sandwich. Ooh, with hash browns. Nice. Yeah, so we, like, whatever you do, you will always get this ending. Then there's the, this one. Because I wrote them down. I write things down. Also, I'm very proud of Kyle. Shout out to Kyle for writing down notes in Silent Hill. You made me so fucking proud. I know that sounds very, like, bitchy, but, like, I was very happy that you wrote down notes. Not a lot of people do, especially for video games, so it was lovely to see someone else do it. You don't know Ask Jeeves? No, I don't. It was a search engine before Google took over the world. Oh, no. I did not know about Ask Jeeves. Hi, Wandering Jin. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good... I am. Thank you. I only did it because I don't trust myself to remember it in the moment and it leaves the screen. Yeah, same. So this one, it says purified sword or didn't obtain it. Ah, that's the Fox wedding ending. So this is the Fox wedding ending. We're not gonna, like, we're gonna go for the UFO. I just want to have fun right now. So yeah, but like we will, like, I plan on going for the other endings. Didn't take the red pills, so that should be easy. Like, even if you put them in your inventory, you can just discard and it won't matter as long as you don't consume them. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hotai Sama. No idea what the fuck that is, so we'll have to look that one up because I don't know. This is the fox whets its tail. The fox whets its tail. Sorry. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained unpurified sacred sword. So you can. It's very self-explanatory. This is the Ibusu Gaoka in silence. So we cannot obtain this one, like, at all. I have written down what I need to do for this ending, but we physically cannot get it right now. I need to at least do one more ending in order to unlock it. And then we have UFO, which is what we'll be going for today, because again, I just want to have some fun. I want to, you know, it's now November, it's no longer October, we can have a little chill time. We don't need to be so, like, scary spooky. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts, found all the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast, found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. So I did write down where there's 3 locations where the Space Invaders posters are. I wrote them all down. I will probably have to, like, look up just to make sure that I am going, like, in the right direction. Because I don't want to fuck it up. Jesus Christ, I'm losing my voice. Doing great, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well, Wandering Jen. Spooky games in spooky month. I know. Blasphemy. Hi, Jay, how are you? Okay. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna... Wait, was I doing puzzles on hard? No, that was on hard earlier. Sure, let's do hard puzzle. I don't want to fuck with, like, the fighting or anything. Oh yeah, this is still in Japanese. Space on that. I was gonna change to English. I'm good, just got back from voting. Ooh! Hopefully, that went well. Well, I'm glad you're good. I have the brooch on. Never seen my voting spot so packed. People really came out. Jeez. That's a good sign, though. We need more people voting. Two European furs was being voted on. Honestly, I don't know. Because I don't know for president. I'll tell you that for a fact. This one's for my state's governor. Ah. Also, I've been listening to the Coming to the Roost theme. Fuck, man, that shit goes hard. I love the guitar in it. I think all states do them on different years. Yeah. Or some, I honestly don't know. I just... My mom's like, okay, it's time to vote. I'm like, okay, great. Where are we going? Should I bring a drink? What I mean by drink is tea. Don't think I'm bringing alcohol. Getting fucked up at the phones, yeah. Going fucking drunk. Woo! Sure, I'll vote for you, squiggle squiggle. If there's two O's next to each other, I'm making them into boobs. Is that what they're calling it these days? Tea, yeah. Don't look at my tea right now. Why are there no subtitles? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what the children are singing. There were subtitles on earlier. I remembered now. Oop. What was that?
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、
Yeah, he did sell her for marriage. That's fucked up, man. Jesus Christ. Anytime there's local election stuff going on around my area, I've always got Dave from up the road writing shit promises he can't keep to everyone in town, which is why nobody votes for him. Pack it in, Dave. You're wasting paper. I love and hate subtitles when the game is in a different language. Sometimes it's hard to read, but read what's going on when there's dialogue during a tense moment. Yeah. Or the subtitles aren't right, or they're like, there's just like one little mistake. Like, I was watching a Chinese drama. I finished it yesterday, and at one point they were talking, but there was no subtitles, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are they saying? I don't know Mandarin. Sorry. Hold on, let me like quickly buy a book about speaking Mandarin. I do actually want to learn Mandarin. I feel like that would be fun. I want to learn a lot of different languages. But like at some point, like they just weren't showing the subtitles, so I'm like, I'm assuming that he's just saying the same thing. It sounds like he is, but also not. And then at one point, two of the words that should have had a space in between were connected, and it really fucking annoyed me. I'm like, ooh, you're gonna get it. So, do I have any omamori? Okay, I keep my omamori. That's all I need to know. Dave out here promising ponies for everyone if he gets elected. Fuck, man, I am gonna vote for him. I want a pony. I first read that as peony, and I'm like, I don't really want a flower. Thanks, though. Thanks, Dave. I knew a couple guys named Dave, like 3 of them. They were all bald. You can't get hair from Dave, I can tell you that much. The English dub always sounds so weird too. Yeah! And it like annoys me that like their lips are moving, but it's like you can tell that they're speaking a different language, but the English translation like sounds so fucking horrible. I've listened to a couple of them and I'm like with Squid Game specifically, I think I've watched like the first season in English, But then I started trying to watch the second season. I'm like, wait, did I watch this in English or in it's like native language? I think Japanese or Korean, I don't know. And I'm like, I don't know. So then I swap it, and I'm like, I don't know. I think I listened to it in Korean, so I started watching the first season again in Korean, and then just never finished it. I wanted to start it over again to watch season 2 because I completely forgot what happened. But then just like I was like, I'm gonna watch a Chinese show now about romance. That's what I want in my life, not fucking blood. I don't think Dave is a part of an actual political party either. I think he's, oh, poor Dave. He just wants to, you know, be a part of something. I think he went over before I joined stream. Are you rushing New Game Plus to get other endings? Yes and no. I know that I'm really hoping that I have the house to myself on the 12th so that we can do a special stream. But like as of right now, like with the other endings, I'd like to try and rush it a tiny bit. Not do too much. I can't do anything. I can pray, but that doesn't really do much for me. So the first one is southwest of Rinko's house. Rinko! The yeah. Squid Game I had to do in Korean with subtitles. English is so bad. Yeah, that's what, when I was listening to the English for, when I was listening to the English voices for Squid Games, I was like, this is not hitting. Party on the 12th? Yeah, party on the 12th. Hopefully. Fucking praying. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the next new text of anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Anai era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with the divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. I'm assuming that's what was being given to me. However, in order to have contact with gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malvoyant spirits. We used to have a local election bloke who would try to get in with all the dads and the builders in the pub. Was a rich arsehole trying to do how do you do fellow kids and trying to working class people. My dad used to like him, but I think that's only because he got a free pint from him every now and then. I always hate that. I hate when older people like try to be hip with the kids. Oh. This wasn't open last time. Yeah, it's wide open. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal appeared to be a clue collected. Oh. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, however, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remains buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Maybe Ojizo Ojizo-sama in town. I'll take a look. Girl, that was fucking rough. Don't make me speak like that again. I need to find a key. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Balcony key. Wow, it's windy. He always told me play house with a good, like a good girl should. Ew. Isn't that cute? No. I have never been like a girly girl, so I'm no help for you, Hinako. Use balcony key. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna be a billionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door with Mom when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds a hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Sweet. See, I can give it a try. Uh-huh. Oh. Never mind. That's not an uh-huh. Packing tips. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so like indie horror game and like puppet combo with the red fucking windows and like blood oozing out of them. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, what we need to get out of this room. This little boy's weird. You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad. This isn't treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. I got chocolate, thank you. I love chocolate. Hold on. Ow, you little... I wanted to see if I had kept Sakuko's mail key. Because I wasn't able to do that last time. I didn't understand how I was supposed to get it. Oh yeah, can we just not get this cutscene, or can we just like, no. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead. Anyone else memorized by how her hair... I know! Hi, young prod. How are you? Especially her bangs. Like, I know that... I mean, this is 1960s Japan. They probably don't have fucking hairspray that makes her bangs stay like that perfect. But like, man, when I had bangs, especially when they grew out and they're like by my eyes, dude, I could not get them fucking out of my eyes. Sometimes I miss having bangs and I like contemplate I should have bangs. Oh, new cutscene. Ooh.
今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。
Traitor. So far, this is the exact same cutscene. As far as I remember. What was new? That looked to be the same. One gentle breeze turns mine into a rat's nest. Oh, same. Like, especially with how long my hair is. Oh boy. It is rough. Oh. Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt. I think I read that last time.
振られてる
I could never have this haircut though. I had it one time and it was a mistake. My face not built for that kind of haircut. Shu!
シュウだ
You and your fucking red pills. Ooh, I want to beat you up. Okay, this is not new. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! I'm sorry, that was fucking funny. Oi, oi, oi! Should I have that haircut? I mean, if you want to go for like berries and cream haircut, go ahead, man. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Girl, run! No, it was this way, it was this way. Jesus Christ, my voice, dude. Ooh, they're getting a little sneaky with the wall ones. Damn. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Trying to stay like in the middle so I don't get hit. Ladder. Ladder me. Jesus Christ, he took so much health off. Oh, we can't heal yet. No. Where's my inventory?
もらっててよかった
Yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, no, no, no. Get that out.
言う通りだな
Take it. No, no, no. It wasn't because it was the cutscene. It's because you always lose health in that run. So you need to heal. It's telling you, like, it's the tutorial being like, hey, red pill. Shu just gave you a healing item. Let's go. I grew my hair out without cutting it for almost a year. Needless to say, I did not look nice. I did not look like hers. Oh my, it did not look nice. Well, it did not look nice like hers. Again, like, some people can just pull this off. Most people can't. It sucks. Resident Evil 6. Oh wow, they gave me the steel pipe early.
ここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
RE6 was such a clusterfuck of a game. It's just, it's super overwhelming, the menu. Like, having so many options for, like, who you want to play. I won't lie. When I just said who you want to, I immediately in my head was, who you want to call? Ghostbusters! I just remember Derek Simmons transformed into many different things. It was so extra. Derek Simmons? Didn't he turn it? Oh, I don't remember Derek Simmons, to be honest. I probably just completely forgot about RE6. I was probably too focused on like who I was playing. Simmons turns into a freaking T-Rex. He was a main. I don't remember him. But like it's probably just like me not like me mostly paying like being like my character. I played Piers. I loved Piers. He dies. Which sucks. I really liked him as a character. Had to hold back my tears when he died. Ow. You don't need to focus on her, baby. Eat that chocolate. That chocolate did nothing for me. The constant radio in my head. It never stops. I wish it would, though. What? What did you just say to me? Damn, he fucking sassed. And you kicked him off a building and spent about 4 years climbing. Oh my god, yep, I remember. I remember. I remember now. I remember that part. Did you need uppies? I think that's the only mainline RE game I never wanted to replay. I don't blame you. I have the Platinum Trophy on both PS3 and PS4 versions. Jesus Christ. I felt like I got exactly what I needed out of it for live after one playthrough. You might be crazy enough to replay it on PC one day. Okay, and I'm the masochist. Yes, I need uppies. Well, he was sitting on a table, and usually that's like the table that like sounds weird. I'll bend over so that he can get onto my back. And he can He can get on my back and go into a shelf. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Someone turn the radio off, please. This radio is annoyed. Okay, he went. Oh my god, get those things away from me. Oh. There's an open door. Slam. Red pills. Bandage. Nothing. Because this game really loves fucking putting nothing. This game in Silent Hill, like, my god, dude. It's really annoying how many places are just, like, how many cabinets and drawers and all that shit you can open, but it's just completely empty. Like, that's one thing that, like, just don't have me open it then, please. Fuck those red pills, dude. Ew. I still need, I'm still on my PC Master Race Victory Lap. I need to play all the games, even the bad ones. Coat song. I did. Oh, I didn't make him a tent. Oh, shit. Someone's gonna be pissed at me. Bitch. Give me 1 second. Okay. Well, he did not care for the tent, but he cares for the chair. I feel like it's gonna suck departing with so many games, especially the rarer ones, but at this point I'm flat out done with PlayStation minus the PS2. I can understand that. Oh, you're so cute. Okay.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
I see you staring. You little man. I was gonna look into OG Xbox stuff as possible platform to get games for, but apparently Xbox is worse than PS2 when it comes to PAL signal stuff. Also, original Xbox consoles need so much work and modding to make them in modern times. Jeez. Oh, that was a big yawn. Big yawn for a big boy. The power supplies alone are a disaster waiting to happen. Ooh, I didn't know that. Oh, this is where it came from. I will take the antique comb.
その絵
Leaky 20-year-old. Ooh, capacitors. Hold on. I thought there was a place where I went under. I guess not. Diary of Revenge. Oop. Sorry, babe. Okay. Oh no. Darn. Darn. Get my seat back. Damn. It sucks. It doesn't suck. I'm quite happy, actually. It's still messed up. I can see it in my head. But yeah, with retro, I don't want a console that I need an account on, that I need games updates on. I need my own stuff I pay for and not have companies try to tell me otherwise. I can understand that. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Suzano no Mikoto bought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all of all 8 heads. Sorry. According to Ibisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ibisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to sunrise. Why is this letter fucking me up so much? It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit in falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. And we got an Ima. Oh, kitchen knife. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why she can't, like, just go under these. Rinko. Shoo. I don't know if I'll get... I've written down all the trophies that I need to, like, get for the platinum. And I just don't know if I'll get the platinum because you do have to play on hard and on Lost in the Fog. And I just don't know if I'm good enough for that shit.
Is this you, Mummy?
Hello, Skull. I hope you're well. Oh, he's hot. Fucking asshole. Remune. Don't really need Remune, but I will take it. Fuck me. Fuck me. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Also, we have already messed up the UFO ending. I was right in thinking that there was a little hidey hole that has a radio. So, she's back. Yeah. So we're gonna just go for the Fox wedding. Fox wedding. I'm writing down just to make sure. Just writing it down, because you never know. I'm not a full-time streamer. I wish I was, but I can't live off what Twitch gives me. I can barely make the $50, so no. And currently, I don't have a job. I'm looking for a job at the moment, but it's very hard because I'm not very experienced, and they always want you to have a college degree, and I never went to college. And even if I did, it would not help me in this kind of situation. I would have gone to college for game development. But yeah, no, sadly, not a full-time streamer. I wish I was. And I need to find a job soon. Okay. Before you, yeah, honestly, you need 5 years of experience. Like, some of them are like, you need to know, like, you need to be able to, like, pick up 50 pounds. 50 pounds of what? What am I picking up? Why is it 50 pounds? Like, I bet I could, but, like, I don't know if I can. Like, if I really need to, I will. But it's just, like, crazy to me. What is this? Crimson Water Puzzle? Where's this? I don't know. I just keep getting fucking ads. And Akira no Hotai Sama at main hall. Use the stone basin at the burned out shrine in Sugisato to purify the sacred sword. This can be found during your 5th visit to. Okay. Stone basin at burned out shrine. I'll pick up 50. Yeah, I'll pick up 50 pounds, like, money-wise, but, like, job market is bad these days. Referrals, yeah. It's just, it's, like, when I have looked at jobs, and I've been looking at jobs for, like, months now, it's just been hard because, again, like, the experience that they need me to have, I just don't have. And I'm like, okay, well, so I'm screwed. Thanks. I look at, like, voice acting, and there's one voice acting, it's closed now, or it's gonna close soon. And it was like the only one that's actually paid is a not safe for work one. And I'm like, that's totally fine. Yeah, sure. I'll say, like, I'm gonna grab your dick and twist it. Absolutely. But I'm also like, for $40, I don't know. I, of course, didn't go for it because I don't know how to voice act. It's so rough out here. Keep your head up. Oh, thank you. I won't stop trying. I'll keep looking. Internships. I don't think internships would work only because, as far as I'm aware, most of them don't pay us. Let's see. Oh, that's scary. Sorry. I looked up internships in my state, and one of them is my old job, like my kid job. Damn, they were not paying those interns. They were getting paid around like this, like maybe $10 more than us, than counselors. That's crazy. Yeah, most of these just aren't, they're not saying any kind of payment. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Seeing that was kind of terrifying. I don't know. I have to look for a job. Because not having, like, right now, both my mom and I don't have a job. So it really fucking sucks. And there's just no income coming in at this moment. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, that doesn't really help me. No, can I? No. Examine. This has leaves, so no. That one? No. Flower. This is not a hard puzzle. Flower. Who said that was hard? Who said that was hard? That was not hard. You know what is though? Me. Have a lovely look, no limits. With voice acting annoyingly, you need an agent. Going down that rabbit hole is crazy expensive in itself. I've gone for some voice gigs myself, and once on public websites usually are trash and unprofessional. Yeah. That was not a hard puzzle, I'm sorry. I'm assuming it will get harder later. Someone get the puzzle some Viagra. Sorry, I could have skipped this. I kind of forgot. Follow the fox mask. No, I mustn't. Excellent, you're welcome. And it's like, there was one job that I was contemplating sending my resume in for, but like, they're like over an hour away drive-wise, and I could, you know, they did offer like a place to like stay, but I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone, and I don't want to like not be without my cat. That's like one issue that I have, is that I've gone very no. Sorry, I have to follow him. Okay, we have our weapon. Oh yeah. But they, like, it was for housekeeping. Like, I think I would have been fine driving, like, there and back. It would have just, like, it would be a pain because that's over, like, 2 hours of driving. And I don't know if I could do that during winter, but they were like, you need to be able to like pick up 50 pounds. I'm like, what's 50 pounds? The bedding? Who sleeps with 50-pound bedding?
君のために鍵を用意した。
Oh, I know, Skull. I wouldn't. I mean, that, like, if I wanted to do work and not be paid for it, I'd go to like a charity shop or like some place to, do I still have the volume?
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Like a volunteer kind of thing where like I would feel good like and fine without being paid for it. I'd still give them 100% though. I remember talking to one guy on the phone who said that I don't have the right sound for a VA, and I was like, mate, have you ever heard Tom Hardy speak in his real accent, assuming that I'd sound like professional? Yeah. Well, like, even like over the phone, you usually, you know, you're not voice acting, you know. Usually, you know, you answer. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. That you're not like answering the phone like, hi, my name is Ask. I would like a job, please. If you would please do that for me. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh. I'm over here like, why is she not attacking? But it's because I had the light out. Okay, we gotta go. Shit, was that my hint? Was like something about thunder and... Okay. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the... Okay, so I need to look for lightning, decayed tree, kudzu? I mean... the hell is that? I'm not gonna flip it just in case. Ooh, look at that thing. Ooh, okay. What the fuck? I expect it to, like, if I get it wrong, that they're gonna, like, kill me. Or they're gonna give me an enemy. I really wish there weren't enemies, like, in this section just so I can do the puzzle, but I understand why there are. Okay. Lightning cast down from the sacred... Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's Kudzu. Okay, she wrote it down. Yeah, that was Kudzu. Fuck me, dude. Quick rant. I'm going to try... I'm trying to find a good 4K Blu-ray player, and I'm out of my... I'm a little out of my element. Amazon reviews for products are either this worked amazingly or it caught fire after 3 days. With no in between, so I'm trying to look on YouTube, try to find some tech channels to give some actual information, but all the results are fucking AI slap that are just recycling the same old article. I'm so fucking tired of AI. It's not even funny. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic... The melody of the chirps the birds are singing. This must be paradise. That sounds so wrong in my head, melodic. My dick is kind of mellow, man. Ew, dude, don't say that. But honestly, my dick is kind of mellow too. Yes, I'm insane. Literally having a conversation with myself about having a mellow dick. I'm scrolling, I feel like I've seen the same thumbnail at least 5 times. Jesus Christ, I hate that shit. My first job lasted a month in 2023 where I was doing random thing instead of actual work, but then I got an internship which also lasted a month in 2024 and then got one in May, which is still going on. Damn. We can only pray for the AI bubble to burst very soon. I hope. It's inevitable. I just want it to burst and get it over with. I just, like, I hate seeing it. Like, there's a whole app of, like, it's like TikTok, but it's all AI videos. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, are we actually okay? Okay, lightning, dead tree. Oh, I don't think I can unlock this. No, I can. Sweet. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Yeah, we read that last time. Tree. One left. And this one has to be lightning. Found it. I got fucking lucky. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. God damn it, dude. I don't know. I just, like, with, so keep growing. No, I will. I wish I could do full-time streaming and do YouTube full-time, but honestly, it's hard to earn money on these when you're very small. Like when you have a lot more viewers and subscribers and viewers and all that shit, where you are getting a lot more ad revenue, you are getting a lot more money, it's a lot easier. Also, please don't like be thinking that I'm trying to be like, give me money, give me money. No. I honestly, there have been a lot of times where I've wished that I could take back the affiliate and just not have ads, but I think even if you are affiliate, or even if you aren't affiliate, you will still get ads on streams. So I've been like, what's the fucking point? But there are times where I've been like, I wish that I could just take it off because I feel bad. Doesn't help with the platforms take so much of the income too. Yeah. I completely forgot what the fucking things were. Circle, cross, like crosshair, underwear. Circle, crosshair, underwear. Oh! Open the shrine vault without getting hit. Yo. Copy. Wish you receive a random super chat like I'd rather not be like Speed. Sorry. I can't stand him.
受け取ってもらえて
Run, Hinako. Like, thank you. I just, oh, this is dead end. Go, girl, go. No, I know what you mean. Thank you, though. Sorry, I'm like really fucking... I'm pushing myself to like make her go faster. Oh, new cutscene. Also, the last cutscene, I don't think is new. I don't think the past two ones have been new at all. They've been like the same. Unless it's so small of a change. But like, so far, they've seemed the exact same.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ
I could be going insane. It has been like a long fucking time since I've gone through these cutscenes, but like, they don't seem new.
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも君を招くために今日がある
Watch it be like, the only thing that's different is that she has a brooch on her fucking chest.
大丈夫。
If it's that, I swear to God.
疲れたらすぐに言いなさいでは行こうか
Is the doll new? Hinako, I'm Sue.
しっかりしないと。
Sue, Rinko,
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Rinko, Sue. I love how I like away off the game. I've just been saying like Shu, Rinko off stream. And just to Jesse. He looks at me weirdly though. Oh. Is that a bat? No. Ramune. I mean, honestly, I don't really need to like look around. The only reason why I am is so that I can get items. Real men drink beer. Oh, what a creepy scarecrow. I wonder if Silent Hill, if they'll ever have, like, if they do, like, a scarecrow kind of thing or again, if they'll have it be a dead body. I sound so insane. Hi, Paul, how are you? I can't really get on with the whole content creation as a career thing. I feel like you need to turn into not the nicest of people to succeed. You can't exactly be all fun, loving, chill, happy to be here, doing everything at the same time as being analytical, monitoring numbers, engagement farming. I agree. I feel like you have to be like really like, not to be mean, but a little obnoxious. Real men, ew. I mean, like, what happened here? I don't know. Your mom. Like, with like content creation, I feel like you do have to have some kind of like, you have to be very loud and very like hyper, and that's just not me. The times I do get hyper is when I'm very passionate about something and I will yap your fucking ears off. But like, I just don't do that kind of thing. I'm not huge on being like very like energetic and like, I don't know. We will just do a new whole save kind of thing. I don't want to fuck all that shit up. I'm drinking it right now. AK. Kinky. You should post YouTube shorts. And I don't really do Instagram. I used to be really big. Well, I used to be big on Instagram. No, I was just public on Instagram. And I used to do a lot of posts. Like, I would time my post like at 12 p.m. noon exactly. I would post some gaming content or something. But I just kind of stopped that. I put my account on private. I was tired of getting weird DMs. And like, that's one of the reasons why like I am a lot more private on my Instagram, because I just got way too many weird DMs that it just made me like, it makes me hate that I'm a fucking girl. I won't lie. I really can't handle it sometimes. It's disgusting. And it's just a lot. I don't, like, I do post on YouTube. I just don't do YouTube shorts. I personally don't watch YouTube shorts. I know that one of my friends does YouTube shorts. I think Paul does YouTube shorts, but I could be wrong. But like, I don't see a point in doing it. It would, instead of doing YouTube shorts, I could just literally put them on TikTok and probably get a lot more views. You get the Ingress when you're fighting a boss that yaps a lot. Oh my god. Literally, I can't handle it. It's so fucking annoying. I personally feel like YouTube Shorts aren't worthwhile. Yeah, it's a quick way to get subscriber count up, but short viewers tend to only be interested in shorts, never want to watch streams or longer content. Exactly. And it could just also be like they might watch the short, think it's funny, give it a like, and then just not subscribe or look at my other content. So I just don't know if it's really worthwhile. Also, my YouTube is like very lazy. It's literally just my stream VODs. I have been contemplating actually making a YouTube video. I will not lie. About a video game that I can't stream. But that means I have to edit, and that's terrifying. I just really need to like sit down and learn how to edit. It's funny. This is where I'm entering. Only last night I was talking to a photography friend about how content creation, owning your own business, you need to have some level of. She called me Delulu. Yeah. Not to mention the amount of work going into it. Content creation as a full-time job just feels like a self-made prison. Sitting at your computer all day editing videos to keep a consistent, common video schedule feels at least soul-draining. That's one thing. Like, there's one YouTuber that I watch, and he's like, I just need a break. Like, he will be open about being like, I'm burnt out. I just need a break. I want to spend time with my kids. And like, I love that he's very open about that, because I feel like some people just don't care. And a lot of people who watch him are like, yeah, go be with your kids. Like, don't make a video for like a week or however long you need. I still send Mantha weird DMs on Insta and she hasn't blocked me yet. Great success. Well, like, you're my friend, so it's fine. It's fine, Jay. Here's how to grow on YouTube. Make videos telling other people how to grow on YouTube, pretending you know what you're doing so everyone subs to you and follows you how to do it. I sent her smutty Make-A-Lash fanfic. Yeah, and I really enjoy it. I won't lie. I love my smut. So there's how many channels there are out there that's... Yeah. I've seen quite a few of those. My request is still in the pending list probably since... What? Huh? Wait. For what? Oh my god, dude. Microsoft Edge. We updated. Hold on, I actually want to see if there is like... like, I've also enjoyed like making thumbnails, but like, also, fuck Twitch, dude. It's so difficult to get anything. Viewer rewards? No. I don't know where I'd fucking look for that shit. This shit is so fucking, like, there's too many things I can click. It's too much for me. But man, Twitch, and it's like, it has to be this amount of MB, megabytes. Dude, it kills me every time my last video of Silent Hill F VOD, I had a really good thumbnail and I was very happy about it, and then Twitch was like, make it smaller. Fine. I did. I made it smaller, and it still made me upset. But I quite enjoyed making the like having it go from like the phases of like, it's Ibusugaoka is normal, then it's a little red, and now it's super red. I enjoyed doing that, like having it be like a little phase thing. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I liked it better than what I had at first. No, she didn't call me Delulu. She was saying you have to have... Oh, yeah. You have to have some kind of level of delusion. And, like, that's one thing that I feel like some people do have, like, really big content creators. They think that they're, like, big main character kind of energy kind of stuff. Oh, okay. I thought you meant, like, there was something. Oh. I checked. We both follow the Real Kashba and Miri. Yeah, Miri. I love Miri. We've been friends for... Fuck me. since 2017? 2018? I don't know, it's been a long time since her and I have been friends. Like, you have to be a little insane to believe it's gonna happen, so yeah. You have to have some kind of, like, you have to be in your head about it and be like, yeah, this is gonna happen. I'm gonna be like this big person on YouTube. And it's like, I have never had that mentality. I've always thought of, like, YouTube as, like, I just want to play games and have fun. I don't really, like... Would I love to earn money on it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Anyone would. Let's be real. But it's like it's hard to have like that kind of mentality, honestly. Like, for me, I can't have that mentality. I don't know. I just like, I feel like a lot of people do have to have the like, I'm gonna make it big kind of thing, and I'm like, I can't do that. I just want to have fun. I just want to play games. I feel like that's why it will always be small here. And like, also when I did know that I wanted to start like playing games on the internet, I remember telling my mom, and she's like, just make sure that you have like a backup plan, because you can't just put everything into YouTube. Oops. You can't put everything into YouTube or into Twitch, because if it backfires at some point, if something happens and you're not able to stream or make videos, you're gonna be screwed. And I think that's what I have always thought as well. So I just like, I've always known that like I need to have something as a backup. I can't just be like, yeah, this is gonna be my full-time thing. I'm gonna grow up big. I can't. Yeah, I love making thumbnails. It's so much fun. I have so many thumbnails that I've like pre-made because I'm just like, yes, we're playing all of these. I like thumbnail making too, mostly just because I would hide a bunch of jokes in mine that would go over so many people's heads. You see, mine are very simple, so it's just like, yeah, I just quite enjoy making thumbnails a lot more than I realized. It's removed it. Okay. I just like meeting other weirdos like myself. Exactly. Yes, I don't think I'd like to get any income from my YouTube. Once it reaches that point, it feels like there's pressure to make even better content. Yeah. That's kind of like how I felt when I did start earning money on Twitch. Like when I finally said yeah to the affiliate thing, because at first I didn't. When I got the email of being like, you can be an affiliate, I didn't take it at first. I think I waited like a couple months, or even like could be a whole year before I actually was like, yeah, sure, I'll take money from this. But I just felt very like unprofessional because I was still streaming from my PS5. I wasn't on like the computer, so I felt very like unprofessional. And that's probably where I get to a point where I'm like, I don't think I really deserve to get money off this, because I don't think I'm professional enough for it. To be like, I'm not professional enough to be getting paid. I'm not good enough to be getting paid for this kind of stuff. I don't create any content other than the random boss fight showcase, but I realize it makes meeting other people with similar interests a lot easier, and I think that's nice. Very true. I watch her streams in German language. I only understand English and local languages. Ah. She hasn't streamed in so long, though. As far as I'm aware, she hasn't streamed in a long time. At least the PS5 streaming UI looks decent. PS4 on the other end got... Yeah, we don't talk about the PS4 UI. That was... Also, that was one thing that I hated is... Like, I talked to my friend about this. Like, I cannot look at numbers. Oh, okay. I guess my camera decided that I'm gonna be blurry. That I cannot look at numbers. Like, when I do post my VODs onto YouTube, I do notice, like, this got, like, 2 views. This got 10 views. Totally fine. Like, that doesn't make me sick. There's some VODs that have gotten a lot of views, and I immediately am like, I can't look at this anymore. I like actually get ill and I hate it. And I can't handle it just off YouTube. Twitch on the PS4 and as far as I'm aware on the PS5, you can't turn off how many viewers you get. And I hated that because it gets in your head about, oh, I have this many viewers this day, but the next day I don't have as many. What am I doing wrong? And you get in your head about this kind of thing. And it just leads down a very dark hole. And I just think that you should be able to you shouldn't be able to see the views, only because it does really get to your head and it can really just fuck you up. Okay. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpai War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. It should have said, and the defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Oh. Or it says 20 viewers and you say something and it drops to 11, you get in your head like, did I just say something wrong? Did I just say something offensive? Yeah. Ancient folklore claims that Ibusu Gaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. It's made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibisu Gaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. As it goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of a man. Big words. Nanda. I keep thinking in my head, I need to go south or west of Rinko's house, but I'm not doing that ending anymore. I fucked up. Kind of glad now that I realized that I fucked up instead of later on when I could be going for like the ending that I want to go for right now, which is the Fox wedding. I don't know. I feel like if you ask a lot of people on the internet who stream and who do YouTube and stuff, if they want to grow big, I feel like the answer will always, no, well, not always, but most of the time will be, I'd love to grow on, like, I'd love to get big. But I feel like also a lot of people do realize that you can't just put all your marbles into this streaming YouTube content creation basket. Because like I said, like something might happen and you're not able to stream or create content and you're just, you know, you run out of money. You now have to figure out what you're gonna do with your life. First aid kit, thank you. That'll be nice because I was gonna say the final boss is I needed my first aid kits for, but it might be a different boss. Laptop for work and here I am watching her stream for the past 1 hour. Aw. You do need to get your work done though. Make sure you get that done too. Oh! That was my... Bro. Oh, sure, I'll take chocolate from a, like, box, a wooden box next to some water. Come on. Come on. There was no thing there, you little bitch. Sometimes they show the indicator to be like, you're gonna get a thing. You're gonna be able to hit her, you're gonna do the counter, and then sometimes they just don't show it. I need to sneeze. Okay. Oh, for some reason I thought there was an item here. There's one over here though. Does an up go towards Sakuko's shrine? We could go there. There are items.
この先にあるサクコ
Yeah, Sakuko's shrine.
よく行ったな。これ
Fucking mailbox, dude.
サクコンチの郵便受けの鍵
Fine water. Rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so it's no longer usable. Huh? Huh? Collectible? Okay, so it's just a collectible. Weird collectible. Hey, you got a rusted flask. Also, I want to see something. How do I get to Sakuko's mailbox? Silent Hill F. Find the, then return to Sakuko's house near the candy shop in town. Okay, so it's supposed to go now. Meow. One thing when it comes to the mindset of full-time content creation, especially with streaming, especially the streaming side, is that there's always someone who wants what you have, who think they can donate and dictate, who are only out for themselves and will use you to get themselves over. It's one of those reasons I stopped on Twitch. I felt used a lot and took it personally that some bad folks would hang out one day and get what they want from me and then disappear to have. Yeah. Then there's never an obligation to watch. Just don't get weird with me when I open up. Yeah. Like, that is one thing that I have worried about with certain people. They're no longer in my life, so I'm not worried about it now. That I was only getting used for how many followers I had on Instagram, or that I was a streamer on Twitch and I was getting more views than them. Not trying to be mean to them, but they just were not getting that many viewers. And they would just like, or they all did YouTube, and even though, again, I only put my VODs out, I might be getting more views than them, and they just get like super depressed about it, and it would always put me in like a very uncomfortable, like, it always made me uncomfortable only because like it made me feel bad, like that they weren't getting as many like viewers and all that shit, but it also was like, man, you're saying some really fucking dark ass shit. I deal with my own demons. Everyone deals with their own demons. Don't be putting some of your demons onto me. Like, it's just a little bit much. Or they just, I don't know. Like, then there's like, they be a little promoty in stream, and it's like, don't do that, because it just, I don't like that. I'm not really doing the research journal regarding the legend of the sacred sword. In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Aoi had young individuals desperate for quick money. Me? So they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by Tara clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. Jesus Christ. After that, the sword became known as the sacred sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Tara soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with the resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the statue. Lead me to the sword. And there's no, yeah. Some people just cannot see you grow and just hate your success. Yeah. But there will always be people like that. That's the thing that, like, it sucks to say. Oh man, there's a lot of people. It sucks to say that there will always be someone that isn't happy about your success, and they are like, they will want to like bring you down in some way to maybe capture some of that success. And it sucks that some people are like that. And like I said, like, there's at least one person I can think of. How do I get there? There's at least like one person I can think of that, like, they just like, I think they were someone who they looked at the numbers and they went into this being like, I'm gonna grow big, and when they didn't, they got really sad, and they just got a little too dark, personally, for me. Because, like, some of the stuff that they would say, like, it's just not... It's not an okay thing to say, first off. Like, to someone who isn't a professional. Like, just who isn't a professional. Because it's just... You don't know what someone is dealing with behind closed doors. Like, you can see me on the screen and I can tell you, like, am I mentally okay? No. But I'm not going to go into it. That is where I'll end it. That is, like, you don't need to know more. It does not... Like, they're my demons. You don't need to know about them. But I couldn't be like, yeah, guys, I really just want to die. You know? I couldn't imagine saying that. And being, like, not joking about it. Being honest. I'm getting lost. But it's like, I don't know. Howdy. Fuck this mailbox. I can't figure it out. I don't know how to get back. I'll do it off stream or some shit. Okay, now we just need to, like, go back. And if you did say that, there would always be someone saying that you're using your emotions for clout and that you're... Yeah. And that's, like, that is one thing that I know I just joked about killing myself, but I do take mental health seriously. That is one thing that I wish more people were able to be more open about, is their mental health, because we all go through some dark shit. We all go through some dark shit. Nobody is living life perfectly. Nobody is living life happily. Especially in this time and age. Absolutely fucking not. But... Oh my god, did I do it? Like, I do take mental health seriously, and I do wish that more people were able to be open about their mental health, like, especially men. Because that is one thing that, like, men aren't really able to be fully open with how they're feeling, how their emotions are, because a lot of people, and mostly men, have been taught by, like, their fathers or, you know, even their mothers that you have to be tough. You can't show emotion. You can't cry. And I hate that shit. Cry. I don't care if it makes you feel like you're vulnerable or if you feel like you're a crybaby. Cry. Let it out. Don't hold it in. That's one thing that I wish people would stop doing, is holding their fucking shit in. I mean, don't hold your shit in either. You'll be constipated. But you get my point. I'm sorry. And it's just like, I just wish that more people were more open. Where the fuck? Where's this fucking mailbox? What do mailboxes look like in the 1960s? Bonk. Oh, I found the mailbox. I found the mailbox. Whoa. Omomori spider greatly decreases weapon durability. Oh my god. Ooh. Why is this like that? I hate that. I hate how it's shown. Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results of Igarashi Sokuko below. Results 1. No abnormalities found. Observation 2. or 2 observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results within normal range. I want to Google something. Did they actually call? Because I feel like they... In the 1960s, autism was poorly understood and stigmatized condition. Okay. Often referred to infantile autism or Kanner syndrome. I know this is set in Japan, but let me see. Japan, autism. Autism, I don't know why I said that so weirdly. Autism was not recognized as a distinct condition and was instead characterized under terms like severe moving disabilities, SMD, by government and welfare agencies. Okay. That's all I need to know. I just felt like that felt weird because even now, autism is very, like, unknown. Very just like, I don't know what the term or words I'm trying to find, but like it's not like fully there, if you get what I'm saying. Like people don't have a full grasp on it. That's what I'm trying to say. People don't have a full grasp on autism. So I thought it just sounded weird that it was like has mild autism in the 1960s. It just felt like just had a feeling that back then they wouldn't have said that, but maybe they just like modernized it so people could understand. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Oh, federal offense. Uh-oh, I was caught doing a crime. And that's another thing that, like, I feel like a lot of people don't take seriously is autism. Autism, mental health, all that kind of shit. People just don't take super seriously. And it sucks. I just... I don't know. There's a lot of thoughts in my head at this moment. I'm gonna stop. Problem with autism is that it's not a one-size-fits-all kind of thing where everyone has it demonstrates the exact same behaviors or symptoms, though I suppose that's the whole point of it being spectrum rather than just you have it or you don't. Yeah, it's different for everyone, and some people just don't understand that. Is that where I need to go? Yeah. And that's one thing that I always hated hearing is either you have or you don't. Fuck off. Like, how you're feeling. Okay, I'm going the right way. I feel like autism isn't taken seriously because there's a lot of self-diagnosis out there, and autism to some has become a flavor of the month quirk to... Yeah, that's... to have, which takes away from... Yeah. Or there's people who do fake it and they do use their quote disability. I say quote disability because they're faking it. They don't actually have it. They're only using it for clout. And I just hate that. They do it for the clicks. And like they have also, like, people have done it for dissociative identity disorder. It sounds weird that I don't know the right terminology. Ticks. It's a word. I can't think of it. Where people have ticks. Where people fake it and they just say like they just say whatever word they want. Ticks is correct? Okay. Cause I can like see it in my head. And like people are just saying whatever they want. And it just like they'll be like, "Oh, I just said the N-word like a bunch of times because I have a tick." And it's like, "No, you just are deciding to be super racist. That's it. And you're faking it." Like there are some people who do have ticks and maybe they do have those words, but I feel like they aren't able to control themselves or the words that they say. But I feel like it wouldn't just be like all of a sudden they only start saying like a slur or some like really bad word. Tourette's is the word. That's what I was thinking. Tourette's, thank you, AK. Fuck me. Could not think of that. Currently on a waiting list for a diagnosis myself, so at least got another 2 years left to wait now. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ugh. Quirks, I've never actually heard that term, I won't lie. I've heard tics and Tourette's. Job, content creation, mental health, all the issues. Yeah. We're talking about everything. We're dipping our toes in everything. Our toe beans. And that's just one thing that I don't like that people do fake is like Tourette syndrome and all that stuff, because again, like I've seen some people just be like throwing some words and I'm like, ooh, okay. Ooh, that's not, let's not do that. Let's not say those things. Oh. Huh? This was a part of the thing? Hold on. Do I need to do this to get the fucking sacred sword? Is that what you're putting down? What? I think I do. Oh no. Jesus, statues, fuck me. It's been a roller coaster of tropics. It has been, but it's also been like a really long time since I've been on here, so I've got a lot to talk about. Also, I made Ratatouille for the first time, and it was fucking good. Good as shit. Yes, I was told that the waiting list for full assessment is 2.5 years average. Jesus Christ. And when I came back after a few minutes and was lost. And I'm lost. Meanwhile, Hinako is just in the background trying to survive. Oh no. Oh no. You'll also hear sinister muffled laughter. I did not hear laughter. You're lying. You're lying. Dude, why is this so hard to fucking do? Do I have to do this to get the katana? To get the sacred sword? I have to do this to get the sacred sword. And I need this for the thing. From what I've heard, this is actually quite quick. I've heard some people wait for around 5 years. Fuck. There are chests around the house. Some contain notes that you can collect, but The one you need is the hidden chest behind the kitchen cabinet to get the faded. I found the damaged Ojizu Ojozo-san in the mountains. The character of Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to to that character. Is this Sukuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Uh-oh. Yeah. I clearly did not do my research, but I also was like, I want to do the UFO ending. UFO. Hinako be like, Silent Hill's really silent. Instead of helping me with these guys are having crazy discussion among themselves. Yeah, the voices in her head are like insane. She's only hearing me though. She's not hearing y'all. She's just hearing me say your words. Hinako being able to see our conversation. Okay. Oh, fuck off, Solitaire. Solitaire! Play me now! I am in need of solitaire. Going out in the kitchen to have good dinner. Where's this first thing? Dude, fuck me. Let's not go for this ending. Do I... Oh my god, the other ending that I can only get is get the sacred sword, but don't purify it. I feel like that would be even more confusing for Hinako. She's just hearing one half of a conversation asking, what the fuck is this voice reading from? And to find, yeah. She's like, what the fuck is this shit? Okay. Can't really speed through then. Oops. Okay. How do I zoom out? I can't? Why are they speaking in English? She does not know a word I'm saying right now. I'm gonna need to... Oh, I kind of hate this. I didn't realize I had to do so much backtracking. I thought it would be very similar to the other Silent Hill games where... I don't know. I didn't realize. Oh, O'Reilly's. Oh! Jesus Christ. Girly can jump. I'm not gonna... I keep thinking about that ratatouille. I was so happy with my cutting skills. Like, I got some of that zucchini and that eggplant. I was so happy to find eggplant at the store. And then tomato. I was really worried about the eggplant because I'm not a fan of eggplant. The last time I had it, it was like a eggplant parm, and it just was not for me. I did not like it. I did not vibe with it. She's trying to grab me. Yeah, it was quite good. I made some garlic bread with it too. I love garlic bread, especially like fresh garlic. That shit's good. My mom really liked it, which was nice. The fuck was that? Here, I'm gonna get your butt cheeks clenched. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, darling. I'd garlic to lure. Yeah. It's so good. When my mom was pregnant, she was like, all I ever wanted was Italian food. She just wanted Italian food. She wanted garlic, ricotta, which is crazy because I'm not like a huge fan of ricotta now. Like, I will try it, you know, I'm open to it, but it's just not something I usually like. I tried it this year, last year. Is it just not possible me for the... But how did I get there? No. You see, I don't like having that like giant like picture of the building only because it's covering up some of the map itself and I just physically can't. I can't tell how to go places. Yeah. Also, sorry about like such deep talks. Was not expecting that today. I knew that I was gonna mention my Ratatouille, cause I just keep thinking about it. I was so happy about it. I wish I could take better pictures of my food though. Married into Italian family, best decision ever. I'll take that. I'm glad we did. Yeah, me too. Like, I'm glad it needs to be talked about more often. And I wish it was talked about a little bit more. It's nice to get things out there without feeling like trauma dump. Yeah, that's... Sorry, that just made me giggle. Because I said in my head, now slide to the right. Crisscross! Crisscross! Sorry, gotta hit my high notes. Oh. Chocolate. I, like, that's one thing that I, Wait, huh? Okay. Like, that's one thing that, like, it's hard to, like... So I can't go back up here. Ah. It's nice to be able to talk about like such deep things without it being trauma dumping, because trauma dumping can be really, it can be a lot on someone else. don't know what to do. I've missed the first one. And I've been playing this for 2 hours. Is it not? No, it's not. From where I was, from how the truck is, it was blocking the way back to the house. So, that fucking sucks. Yes, I would like to skip. I've actually seen it, game. I know that's crazy to think and realize. Okay.
たまるかそんなこと
I'm not missing this. I don't want to do that all over again. Okay, back to trauma dumping.
噛んでおこう
Trauma dumping can just be a lot
神様
on other people. Like, it can be a lot on you, like, talking about it. But it is also a lot on the other people who are reading it. And that's one thing that, like, sucks when someone does trauma dump and it's like no one is expecting it and no one is ready for it. So you do just, like, kind of, like, sit there and you're like, oh my god, this is a lot to take in. This is a lot right now. And that's one thing that, like, happens in other people's streams. Where I just kind of sit there and I'm like, okay, like, do I say, like, hey, let's,
町にあるお地蔵様
like, I'm glad you're able to talk about this, but maybe let's talk about this in DMs. Because, again, there's other people reading it. It's not just... It's not just, you and the streamer. But, oh, there's 3? And that's one thing that I don't think a lot of people think about, is that there's other people reading it. And if someone is going through, like, a really hard time and they're reading something that you're saying, it could hurt them in some way. I don't know. I'm now just, like, kind of talking nonsense. Okay. So this key only goes to one fucking thing. No nonsense, you're right. I know, I just feel like I'm kind of just talking and making noise out of my mouth. Was that always there? What the fuck is that? If only there was a photo mode. Also, I've been replaying Talos Principle 2. Fuck me, that game's so good. Okay. Okay, there's how many? 5? Jizo statue. 1. I think it's at 5. I'd feel uncomfortable if someone did that unprompted on a public platform. Yeah. This is the treasure. It's I don't know. I've just seen some stuff where someone will just like talk about something like really deep and dark, and I'm like, okay. Okay. How collectible? Okay, we got a bike, a thing. Very easy. I'm thinking it's that thing, that red thing.
千鶴屋なら誰か来て
There's a bike near the red thing. Yes, sir. Okay, we got the first one, which is Earth. I'm not gonna cross it out. I'm just gonna. The next one is the Rusted Flask, so we at least got like we know where the second one is, kind of, if I remember. This one was water, right? Yeah. Okay. The bride looks thrilled to be getting married. Well, I think I'm assuming that will be symbolism for Hinako, because she is like the whole like fog monster, and the whole like the biggest antagonist in this game is marriage. Her dad's selling her to a man pretty much to get married
他の道を
so he can pay off his debt, and
この先に抜け道があったはず
it's wild.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。
Yeah, they're talking about
妬ましいわね。
why her of all people, why me, why am I getting married to the Fox clan. Miss One Silent Hill was about cult and people trying to summon gods but getting it wrong. Yeah, I wish and I really hope like that when they do Silent Hill 1 remake, that they don't fuck around with the story, that they keep it the same. They don't, Bloober team, please don't like bloober it up too much, because Silent Hill 2 remake was, after playing it so many times, like after streaming it, I got so fucking annoyed because I was like, man,
裏切り者
they like just did the same thing like just over and over again. Or like you can't, if you're trying to speed run the game, you can't skip certain cutscenes, or James is asking you like a million fucking times, do you want to put your hand in this hole? Yes, shove it in there. Like, goddamn. But like James just does not fucking care. He's just like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Are you sure? I'm gonna jump. Are you sure? Oh, I'm gonna go there. And it's like, fuck me, just yes. To where like I was just like X X X X X X X X X. Hurry it up. Pick up the pace. Also, I'm gonna let this go while I talk because we know what's happening next. The fog monster about to catch my ass. Man, I'm glad I was born in an age and culture where that is not a thing. Same, honestly.
前こそ
The only thing I'd want that it wasn't in the original would be a side campaign where you play as Sybil.
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない
Yeah. That would be so cool. Like, kind of like, a...
らしいや
I can't remember the name. For Silent Hill 2, the DLC where you play as Maria.
お前が
I want to see Dahlia drone on about gyromancy in HD. Fuck, what's his name? Harry is gonna ask you like the same thing over and over again. Are you sure you want to throw the flauros, or however you fucking pronounce it? Are you sure you want to throw this triangle that floats? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, throw it out there, man. Go crazy. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to pick up this red juice? Are you sure about that? Do you want to do that? You're getting closer to the red juice. It might get on your hand. Be careful. Harry. I want to call him Henry so badly in James. I was watching a speedrun tutorial for Silent Hill 2. I'm tempted to learn parts of it to skip half the bullshit. Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hopefully they're gonna keep in those blooper clips. I really hope. I finished a Chinese drama last night and I really loved what they did at the end. They showed pictures of like the selfies of the cast just taking pictures in between shots. And or like the ending picture being like they are all eating like it's like the last episode, they're all celebrating, and it was such a sweet moment. It made me cry and I was like, oh my god, this is so good, this is so cute. But it reminded me of Silent Hill 1 where they did the outtakes, and I thought that was so fucking like, I loved it. I really wish more games did that. Because it was just I really liked that they did that. I wish more games did it. The Sybil boss fight where you have to throw the red stuff at her 3 times. Yeah, they would absolutely fucking do that shit. They'd be like, come on. Are you sure you want to throw it at her? Are you positively sure? Are you 95% sure? Or are you like 100% sure? Do you really want to throw some shit at her? Or are you just doing this for funsies? I'm doing it for funsies. Girl, you're killing me. Oh, run, baby, run. Just go with her. I gotta get going for a bit. See ya, everyone. Meant to let me know if I miss anything. Any other deep talks? I will definitely let you know. Bye, Jay. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I learned something. Sorry, No. It's all good. Eddie remake boss fight. Phase 2, he's not even there for like the first minute and you're chasing after nothing in the dark freezer. Really? He teleports and appears in one of the corners? Like when he's talking? Because I kind of suspected that during one of my runs off stream where I was just like waiting for him and he was just yapping. I ran around the room to try and see if I could just like get him while he's talking because I was like so fucking tired of him yapping in my ear. Like fucking, it was like earlier when Jay was like, she's very passionate. Like I'm very passionate about bosses talking. Like, I hate that shit. It's so annoying. And I assumed that Eddie, like, disappears or he's just not, you're not able to get to him while he's yapping in your ear. So, like, I'm glad that what I assumed was actually right. Okay. And the way to find him is to turn the cell shaded graphics filter, which is highlights where he is without wandering around in the dark. Wow, okay. I know that I had turned up the brightness because on my TV, like when I was playing, it was like really fucking dark. I think it also just didn't help that I had my I didn't have my shades open, or I had them open so the sun was reflecting off the screen and it was really hard to see at times. But man, I really need to get back into Silent Hill 2 Remake, but like I've also been like, is the platinum really that, like, do I really need the platinum? Because I have to play the game two other times now, and I just don't feel like doing that, to be honest. I really wish I could just load one of my saves and just get another ending. And before anyone says, did you try that? I did. I tried to do the Angela look at the knife multiple times. But because the requirements for some of these endings are so fucking wild that I fuck it up somehow, so... It just doesn't work because I thought that my first save that I had gotten enough damage. And if I'm injured for the Pyramid Head fight for long enough. And for the Mary fight. That I'd get the ending, but no. It's just very annoying and it just is... That's what I can... He'll yap and then you can see some of the hanging meat move like he's knocking them about, but he's not even there. It's... Oh my god. I kind of hate that, I won't lie. Oh, fuck off. Red pills. Shit, actually, can I go back down? Yeah, I can. That was a fucking butt shot? Okay. No, that's the red pills. I thought... Maybe I'm getting confused. There's no maybe about it, I am getting confused. Like, that's... Again, like... I'm really glad that Kyle played... I was about to say Resident Evil 2. Silent Hill 2. OG. I'll get that out. Because I just, like... Silent Hill 2 Remake is okay. Like, if you... It's a better experience with, like, the camera. But... There's just certain things in Silent Hill 2 Remake that, in my opinion, make it worse than the original. Having, like, I'm gonna go into New Game Plus about this, like, topic that I'm about to bring up. For New Game Plus, you get the chainsaw. I can't tell you how many fucking times. I understand it's a reference to another game series. I totally get that. But having James do this, or like pose with the chainsaw, man, are you a model? No, stop posing. Like, stop it. It's so fucking annoying. I'm just trying to open a goddamn door, and he's over here like, I need to rev up my chainsaw and put it up in the sky and roar. Roar XD, man. Okay, is this Silent Hill or is this like fucking Twitter from like 2006? Roar XD. It just fucking annoyed me so goddamn much. Man, put it down. Stop it. Stop it right now. It was so fucking annoying. That shit pissed me the fuck off. Like, ugh. Not me trying to like vault through the window. I wanted the OG version because it felt more authentic experience, if it makes sense. No, that makes 100% sense. It also, like, if you were to go from Silent Hill 1, where it's very pixelated, the graphics aren't the best, you know, all that. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Suck my titty. It makes it like it would be jarring if you went from Silent Hill 1 to Silent Hill 2 remake. It's like if you were to play Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls OG and then be like, I'm gonna play Elden Ring, guys. You'd be like, the controls are different. It's a totally different feel. And you probably had AK and I in your ear being like, don't play Silent Hill 2 remake. Don't play it, dude. It's not like it's not. I wouldn't recommend it. Like Silent Hill 2 OG, I understand the camera and the controls are just a little annoying, but it's an old game. It gets annoying when people complain so much about, like, oh, the controls are so bad. No, they're not bad. They are janky, and they're annoying. But the thing is that it's an old game. You're used to modern controls. Sorry, I had to turn into a car. This was before I heard from you guys that the remake has some frustrating blemishes. So honestly, think SH1 was my favorite overall. So we back to normal chat now? Kinda, yeah. Camera was worse than Silent Hill 3 for me. Really felt like I was fighting the camera more than the enemies. I can understand that. I'm sad that the version that you played of Silent Hill 3 did also crash quite a bit. It was pulling the Xbox 360 on you. Fuck. I don't have that spider Omamori now. Nothing is as bad as the 360 version, yeah. It didn't crash. Oh, okay. I thought it did, but it had some really weird audio desyncing during cutscenes. Got really distracting at the end where you confront Claudia. For some reason, I thought it crashed on you at least once. It was really weird that the cutscenes would go into windowed mode. Should you go? It might have crashed once, but I don't think. Yeah. Whereas, like, I can see in my head. I remember, like, the room. I can see it in my head because for some fucking reason, every time I try and go in there, and it would just go into a loading screen of fucking death. You never escape that screen with until like you actually like turned off your Xbox. Yeah. Fucking titties just fell off my body. Jesus Christ, lady.
シュウどこにいる
I can do that too. Ramune. Nothing of interest. I'll still open it. Give me that bat. Bop, bop. I don't know. I'm very thankful that you played the Silent Hill 2 OG. Because that one is just, it's, in my opinion, much better than the remake. I was caught off guard right now when you screamed. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting her to catch me. Oh, you bitch. I was getting ready for the counter. I'm glad it asked me, like, are you sure you want to skip this? Because there's new cutscenes. Yes. That's kind of gruesome there. What is? The tentacles grabbing me? Also, my god, it's really windy out. There. That had flower. That is leaf. That is flower. That is this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The monster stab attack? Yeah. Yeah, when it does the grab, it's really like you can't escape it. Like you can, but you have to just keep backing up because you can't counter it or anything. If Bluebird gets around to 4 remake, we are expecting them to fix the weapon durability. So it's no longer a thing for them to double or triple down and make it so you can only kill one enemy with each weapon. If Bluebird team gets around to 4 remake, are we expecting them to fix the weapon durability so it's no longer a thing? Or for them to double or triple down and make it so you can only kill one enemy with each weapon? I hope that they just fix the weapon durability, and if they need to have weapon durability, have it be like this game, I guess, where you can get fucking toolkits. I don't like weapon durability in a Silent Hill game. I don't like it in Dark Souls. It's really annoying because it is also my fault because the main weapon that I usually go for is the Uchi Katana, and that has like 80 durability, so it's always shit. I hate this game's weapon durability. Yeah, it sucks when you have me trying to look through my weapons. When you have like a really good weapon like the sickle or the kitchen knife for it's fast, but the durability is so bad. Like, it lasts not very long, but it sucks because it's really strong. It's a really strong weapon. Like, it takes down,
来なさい。
like, the beer belly monsters so fucking quickly.
一だ。
Compared to, like, the baseball bat or the steel pipe where it takes a lot more hits. Whereas, like, the sickle slices and dices them, literally. I don't know, it sucks that the durability sucks. I think weapon durability only really works if it lasts longer than 10 fucking hits, and there's a way to actually repair weapons you want to keep. Yeah. I will say, I'm very thankful that in this world, like the nightmare part, you don't deal with any of the, weapon durability. You just deal with your stamina.
何の神社？
こっちだ。ひなこ。
No. I'll go my own way. What about us? What about everything we've been through? What about trust? Oh god. I really need to like just turn off the radio in my head. Cause I'm bringing out High School Musical in this game. I want to see something.
じゃあお前が？
It was this, that, and this. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I was expecting it to be random, but they didn't.
この人は？
That Echoes of Living game that released in early access has weapon durability. I picked up a fire axe early on, and if you can get the hit right, you can decapitate the zombies with one hit. Killed like 6 enemies and it broke. Oh, I would hate that. I would actually fucking hate that shit. What about trust? What about everything we've been through? What about... I've not even watched High School Musical in fucking years. Why am I singing it? There's just words that like bring out memories, and I'm like, oh yeah. Remember that one movie you watched as a child for like years and years? Stop trying to hit my ass. Go, girl, go! Oh my god, my stamina. Literally, my stamina. Go, 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 go. Yes. What about trust? Just imagine that IRL and the fireman is trying to break down the door with its axe, and after hitting the door so many times, the axe gives out. Would be the worst. It would be the worst. It reminds me, like,
しっかりしないと。
this is kind of a fucked up thing to bring up,
咲子。
but there's this,
ごめん。
I don't know where she was from, but this teenage girl, like, I want to say she was 14 or 16. This guy had feelings for her. And instead of being like a normal person and just saying, hey, I like you, or something to like that effect, he just, like, I don't know what made him do this, but he followed her into the bathroom. I think it was the bathroom, and stabbed her over 200 times. And in your head you're like, man, that knife durability is fucking crazy. Well, you don't think that at first. You think, holy shit, you know? Yeah, I want to say like a month ago, a girl got stabbed like 200 times. Oh, fuck me. Get that out of your head. October 17th. Malaysian mother reveals brutality of daughter stabbing, urges to end rumors. A lot of people were saying rumors that, like, she was only stabbed 15 times. During a press conference at Yap's wake on Thursday, Wang Li Ping said her daughter sustained more than 200 stab wounds after being attacked in a school toilet at SMK Bandar Utama in Malaysia's Selangor state on Tuesday. Fighting back tears, Wang, 44, said online media has underreported the savagery of the attack when they stated Yap was stabbed 50 times. The truth is that she was stabbed 200 times, from her neck to the lungs and also her legs. My daughter's already a victim. Please stop circulating fake stories about how she died. Wang described Yap as a bright, disciplined, loving girl who had just won second place in the ISKL sports event 2 days before her death. She was smart and independent, always organized, and never gave us any worries. She was very caring and affectionate. She was such a sweet girl. Please do. A lot of people were starting to put out QR codes to get donations for her wake. And the mom said, please do not donate to those links. If you truly care, just come here and pay your respects to my daughter. My brother, Wong Yun Lim, accompanied me to claim my daughter's body, but some websites said that he was the father of the suspect. That is not true. The victim's stepfather, Hao Bun Chin, 60, also expressed frustration over misleading social media posts. People are talking nonsense. I hope this stops. Whatever happened is already heartbreaking. Some students are now afraid to go to school. Phones are not allowed, but somehow a knife was brought in. The school must look into this seriously. The suspect, a 14-year-old schoolmate who has been remanded for 7 days to assist in the investigation. Trying to see, was there anything else? Like, pretty much the person who did it, he had feelings for her, or he had some kind of, like, he was obsessed about her, and he just went crazy and followed her into the bathroom and stabbed her 200 times or over 200 times. And it's just like, fucking hell. What kind of world do we live in? But it's like, man, can we have that knife like in this kind of game where the durability is fucking great, please? Because this knife doesn't last long in this game. At least I'm not actually killing people. I'm just killing video game people. I'll join. Oh, okay. It's just sad reading about that stuff and having, like, people on the internet be like, no, actually, this happened. She was stabbed only 15 times. Oh. And it's like, I'm gonna go, okay, yeah, we've gone down, like, a lot of different kind of topics within the past 3 hours. This next topic is about murders and, you know, stabbing specifically. Because weird thing to say, I have quite a bit of knowledge on that stuff. I've never stabbed someone and no one has ever stabbed me. But what I mean is that I've read and listened to a lot of cases where if someone has been brutally killed like that, it's a fit of, like, passion. It's a fit of rage. it's like going like to that amount of like 15, or like 15 is a lot, but like if you have to do a lot more stabs, or like you have to brutalize this body, because at that point, if you've hit the vital signs, or the vitals, and if they're already dead, you're just, is decimating the right word that I want to use? Mm, mm, no. But if you've already killed someone and they're dead, and then you're just continuing to cause harm onto the body, that's like a fit of passion. There's a lot of anger. There's a lot of there's like just a lot of, I don't know, passion, anger. Weird thing to say, love, but there are cases like this one where it seems to be very passionate. She might have been like, no, I don't have feelings for you. And wait, let's see something. Okay, no, I can't. There's just a lot of like things of like I'm trying to think of this one case where I could be wrong and I could be like misremembering, but this guy killed his like girlfriend or wife, and then after he killed her, he then dismembered her, and then like I honestly slept in the same bed as her dismembered body. I could be wrong, but like there was just something like really wild about that one. Like he had hit her over the head with a wine bottle, and then she died, and then he like just dismembered her. And it's just like wild that these people can do such things and not like have their brain be like, bing, 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 you're doing something bad. But some people just don't think about that. I don't know. I've kind of gone down a weird path. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith of being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to the patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel like I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Bing bong. Also, I'm really hoping that the 12th that I can have the house to myself so we can play video game for a long time. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. That was the little boy, I think the Foxman, as a child. That was his real name. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Well, he probably, just went through, I don't know, a traumatic thing. It makes sense for him to be like, you know what, I want to take shit seriously now. Congratulations! What I win? Did I win a pony? Wow, you guys really like keeping your, dread carcass out here, man. Kinda weird. Can I? Oh. Ow! My titty. I think we're gonna get to Rinko's house and then we'll call it. It really sucks that we spent like 2 hours kind of like the 2 hours was a waste of time. I know that when I did restart, I could have gone for the UFO ending, but it just like I have to research that a little bit more than I realized. Wait. There we are. Sure. Oi. Question is, where was that spawn? Because I do not remember. I think it's over there. And then we just have to figure out where the third one is. Figure out. We're Googling it. I'm not gonna fucking have to restart or, backtrack too much. Okay. Where's the next one? Okay. It will be in chapter 5 when we go towards Ibisugaoka Middle School. Let me also just pick that up. Is that fully closed? Yes. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, now I'm just thinking about all the other endings. I'm like, man, you really can't just, you know, run. What the fuck is that noise? Wait, really? Oh yeah, I never went over there because I started to, and then I realized I had to go to Sukuko's mailbox. Part of me does want to go back to Sukuko's mailbox just to get the thing, the Omamori. I also feel like I've wasted so much time already. What is that noise? Weird. Excuse me. Oh my god, another fucking dead end, dude. Like, the sickle is so good, but the durability is so bad. Okay, I see where I need to go. I should make a map of this section and give myself lines of where I need to go. Instead of like checking my map like every other second. Go left, bro. It really was left though. I hate when shit. I hate when shit is just like empty, dude. It's annoying. Wow, that prompt was spammy.
毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Trying to get me with that red capsule. I see. Oh, you bitch. I didn't realize you were gonna, like, run into me as well. You know, go put some, like, fucking arm oil in that shit. Oh. Dude. Oh my god, I was spamming that shit. Okay. Thank you. He's just gonna, like, watch me do this? You made that so much easier. Thank you, man. Damn. It's about to burp at me, though. He was very polite with it. Hey there, handsome. I'm a handsome man.
お前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。
He was very polite. I'm quite happy that he just kind of stood there so I could do it one more time. He's probably getting real tired of me just doing, like, the same thing. Hey, come over this way, man. Hey, man, come over here. We got a lot of things to enshrine. I say a lot of things, too. Yeah. Goddamn. Getting close to health. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. Wait, do I not have Anima? I could draw an Omamori. Baba. What is that stinking thing? Is that a pen? I do have an Omamori. Or an Ima. Are you gonna come up? Baba? Hey. Don't be pushing my stuff anymore. Don't.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけ?
Oh no, not this puzzle. I'll take the sequel. I did not like this puzzle. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put my polite smile on for now. That's a polite smile. That's not a smile. That's a smile. That's not a smile. That's definitely not a smile. Because I really don't know, like, what the thing is. I'm not smiling at this puzzle. Neither am I. Because there's at least 2 of them who are smiling. Oh. Wait. Oh, never mind. I want to see something. Yours is really embedded in there. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Oh, that's a little realistic. I remember reading something about a child's drowning. Like, the parents just weren't watching the child, like, well enough. Like, fucked up thing to say. But, like, the child got into the river and drowned, so. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Friday the 13th. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived? What? What kind of hint is that? That's a shitty hint. Oh my god, that's really bad. What the fuck? Hold on. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? What could that even be? Like, this puzzle, yeah, it is. I didn't like it on story, and I'm not liking it on hard. It's not, like, what kind of emotion is that? I'm feeling deceived by you, so, you know, is it like I backstabbed you? Is that the significance? Is I backstabbed? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. To the children of Ibisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because the water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for the reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. My back is hurting. Give me one second. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. This is very realistic. It's really windy outside right now. Okay. I was like, I'm not seeing a scarecrow yet. I'm kind of worried. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Okay. You're smiling. You're not smiling. Wait, aren't I looking for myself? So I should have a bird pin or something. Probably not. Article child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating oh my god! Floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. I'm about to get my ass fucking hit. Hurry it up! Run. How come I'm having a better time with this than on easy? I felt like on easy I was like on here for like 30 minutes on one puzzle. On one of the scarecrows because it was so fucking like... I'm feeling sad. Well, that's not very helpful. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay. I'm an eyesore. So is there gonna be like one... You? I mean... She's watching that one. That one's watching this one. That one's watching this one. What was the puzzle? Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. I don't know what that means. I really don't think it's this one. That's not a clue. It really isn't, man. It's... These clues are not... They're really bad. Like, it's not helpful at fucking all. You've always been an eyesore. Okay, what does that mean for some people? Nope. It's this one. It was this one. Do you think it's something that's lost in translation where the Japanese text would make more sense? Probably. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. That could go a really bad way, you know. Bong. Oh. Bong. It probably is just translation. That's one thing that I've been kind of surprised how bad it's been. Like, I'm really just surprised by it because I feel like Konami would have such a handle on that because they've been making games for years now. Especially like westernized ones, right? Because Western would be us, like American. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay. Are you part of it or are you just gonna kill me? No, you're part of it. That one isn't though. Hold on, what was it? Do you hurt me and you even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when... Okay, so we're forcing a smile. What are we looking at? Can't really see your face. Are you forcing a smile though? Could it be these two? Were you always there? Yeah, you were. Dude, fuck off, man. Like, this is not like a puzzle hint. I really think it's you. But also don't, because he's not there. It has to be like... This one's like forcing a smile. Has the mask. Nope. I don't know. That's a terrible hint. I'm sorry. If I want puzzles, I'll go to fucking the Talos Principle. Is it the one I'm thinking? No, it wasn't. Okay. No, like, maybe it's a mask? Can you not, man? No. Oh my god, there's two now? There's three? Jesus Christ. I already checked you. I really don't like this puzzle. It makes no fucking sense to me. When it came to old Japanese Silent Hill games, they had a guy who understood the task and created context with new language. And Silent Hill was made by teams from England, Sweden, and America, which have better English skills overall. This is the first Japanese-made one in like 20 years, and I feel like they used AI to translate parts of it word for word. Which is why the English dub has a lot of forced verbiage that nobody who actually speaks English would... Yeah. I don't know, man. I tried you. You're wrong. Nope. I don't know. Man, the fuck? Can you not? Why do you have to push shit? Fuck your post-it note. I don't like it. I press space. I didn't press spacebar because there's no spacebar on this controller. I know that's a wild thing to think, but... Is it you? It's you. It's the last fucking one. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop-filled waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with the cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. What a disgusting puzzle. Some of them I was like getting, but that last one, I don't know how I was supposed to solve that normally without just trial and error. And maybe it is just a translation thing. Oh, new cutscene. Ooh. I will stop though. I will pause because I just need to like second. What annoys me about this puzzle too is that all of them have black hair and all of them are wearing the same clothes. At this point of the game, I barely know any of the other characters except for the guys, so this felt like a random stab in the dark to me. You see, one of the puzzles on the story mode, I noticed that for the Hinako one, like one of the Hinako sections, like puzzle, it had a bird as an insignia on like it was like her brooch, but it was a bird. And I was like, that's Hinako because she in her drawing is a bird, and I was connecting that kind of thing. But for this one, it was like, okay, she has a knife in the back. She's being backstabbed. That makes sense. This last one, no idea. I was trying to look for ones that had like a messed up mask where one is like the mask is smiling and the person itself is not smiling. But the one that had that or something similar to that was not it. So I'm like, okay, it's the one person with their head down. That does not help me?
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら。
She should have said, it's me and Hinako. So she doesn't come out like this.
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。
I think next save I'm just gonna end because after that puzzle it just...
誰もいないの。
I think the next thing that we have is the nightmare.
こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Why are they just standing in silence, dude? I'd be like, get off my arm.
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。
Also, I didn't say this the last time, but when Rinko says to Hinako that, like,
でも、
you speak very manly, you have a low voice, I was like, damn, ouch, I kind of have a low voice.
どういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から天井が。
Compared to, like, some other girls, like, who have higher pitched voices. I've never had issues with, like, people
嘘だろ。
talking shit about my voice, being like it's too low or something to that.
どうしよう。
I mean, I'm just not that curly, I guess.
今日がダメなら。
But like, God, if someone told me like, you're very manly, you have a manly voice, I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
あの山、越えられるの？
I have more balls than your boyfriend.
うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ。
You don't sound like nails on a chalkboard. If you did, I wouldn't be here.
台所に救急箱あるよ。
You told me to talk like that.
あ、私も一緒に行こう。
Good. Hinako, shoot.
相棒が一緒なら
Rinko,
安
I love you. Jesse's like, shut up. Please. That's my voice that you give me. Oh, was your hurt
ど
bike?
こだっけ？
Also, this does not look any different. Unless I'm going crazy. So far, I'm not seeing like any difference besides that she has a brooch. Watch. Yeah, beware of Rinko. You better not be pushing things. Oh my god, guys. guys. Okay. We're gonna be playing like this now. The flowers are new. Is that really the only new thing in that whole entire cutscene? Some fucking flowers? Oh my god.
私一体
Those the new cutscenes don't really feel like. Dude, this cat is like so fucking spoiled. He can sit anywhere he wants. He can literally be like right in front of me. But no, what does he want to do? He wants to lay on my computer and partially on my chair where I have my PS5. And like he wants to like partially be on the PS5 controller that's currently charging.
いた少し待っててくれたの
I saw that with my eyeball. He wants to play? He does. What's funny is that the white controller is the one that's charging. I have the red controller. And it goes with that emote. What a handsome man. It's empty like my soul. Sorry, I had to go deep on that. Sorry. I had to go deep on that? I am so cool. My voice so hoarse.
早く行かなきゃ
This is the voice that I give Voido. Because he's crazy.
Naughty, naughty.
Ooh. Don't call me naughty naughty. That's crazy. Oh my god. Well, if that's not fucking, you know, telling me something. Ew. A hand. Here, do you need a hand for that? Oh my god. Obtain... It only goes to 14? Oh, that irks me. Make it go to 15. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not to drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Oh my god. They're gonna fill me up with rice. I love rice. I do. I made beef with some rice and some corn, and it was very good and very yummy. I liked it. I think like there is a cult in this game, but there's no like very like out of like crazy characters. Sorry. There's no wild characters like how there is in Silent Hill 1 and 3, where you have Claudia being like very like Ooh, like, oh boy, she's a crazy one. At least not, as far as I'm aware, there's no, like, crazy so far. Ones where we've been like, oh boy, this one's a crazy. I feel like they like, the crazy is the notes. Because that note was wild. One of the other notes that we had before was, like, give me her blood. I want every last drop. Squeeze her body until it's empty. You know, that kind of thing. I feel like I wish that they had a person be like that crazy. Not just, you know, a note. I don't think I can, though. I need 1700. Oh no, I hope, because there is Silent Hill Townfall, which for a while I thought was this game. I thought they had just changed the name, but no, Silent Hill Townfall is still, like, what, not is still, but was a thing. I don't know if it's still happening or what, but yeah. Where was this door? This way. And that one's like from Annapurna, which is the people who made Stray, the cat game. Don't believe the fox word. Stay away from the western room. No. I ain't listen to it, dog. Can't tell me what to do. I don't have the statue though. I just have a key, right? What's that? It's your mom. Sorry. Oh, this is when we actually get like a really nice weapon. How do I get over there? Like, dear God. I'm gone all the other ways I possibly can. There is a door that I've missed back here. Right here? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just not acknowledging it. No, it is. Okay. Weird. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Never mind. Oh my god! The paintings! Oh my god. Don't trust them. Part of me has, like, contemplated, playing Talos Principle 2 on stream. But I also just don't feel like it's very entertaining. like it's an entertaining game, but like it would just be me doing puzzles and yapping. And I don't know how much people would be like really into that one. I wish that she had drawn where the thing goes, but maybe because I didn't interact with it that the game is not acknowledging it. This is the weird room. I'm getting kind of tired. I made her vibrate. Oh. Oh my god. Can you give me a counter? It's annoying when I just want a goddamn counter, man. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oi-ina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for the generations to come.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Okay. Hinako, over here. I know I said I'd end after Rinko's house, but I just, like, I want to get this part done. I think we have to fight Tsukuko. I think we have to fight Tsukuko. I want to see... I want to just look and see something before we fight her, because I think I have to beat her without getting hit by her power. But, like, it's impossible not to get hit by... Ooh. It's impossible not to get hit by it. It will always hit you, even if you're far away or close, like, right beside her. If not, like, it's totally fine if I don't get it. But it would be cool to, like, try and get that trophy, like, out of the way. It's weird. Sometimes the counter is just not showing up.
Shoko. こんなところに。
Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. The Igarashi clan? Is that in Tsukuko? Not enough. The honorable blood fill it up. Make it full otherwise. Make it full, man. That's one little accent I like doing. It's fun. Oh my god, man. Do you want to come up here? I'm toasting my booty up. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. He's tired of me being on the computer. He's also been like, it's been 4 hours, baby.
Sakuko?
Come on,
サクコなの?
give me some attention, baby.
どこ?
And yes, I do make voices for my animals. Because it makes life better when you're by yourself, and instead of being by yourself and having no voices, you make up voices. I sound insane. Makes you feel less alone when you have a pet with you, but you also make them have a voice. Plus, it's just really fun making up voices in my head. Okay, I just need to like stop talking about voices in my head because I sound insane every time. Oh, god damn! Dude. No, you bitch. 3? No, it can't. Dude, how many fucking levels are there for this shit? It's actually insane. Imagine it gave me like a dried carcass again. Ayuko.
そっちにいるの?
Sakuko. Sakuko. Give me the stone orb. Thank you. And bye-bye. Run! Run! That's one thing in Silent Hill games. Silent Hill games that I'm like, man, I really wish that they just run. Like, full-on sprint. Like, come on. Like, if I was in this situation... Jess. Knocking over my post-it note, knocking over my hand sanitizer. Okay, I guess the next time I save, I'm just gonna have to end because Jesse clearly needs my fucking attention right now. I would be going a full sprint. And as someone who I think I run fast. they wouldn't want me on a track team because you'd be eating my dust. You'd be like, that's some good dust. Okay, I'm gonna do this boss fight. And then we're gonna call it. Because, again, Jesse is not happy with me, apparently. I would like to record. And I think for this ending, or not for this ending, but for this boss fight, I just need to... I just wrote down the names. That's helpful. We can just go in. I just assume that it's like you don't want to get hit by the powerful spell. Oh my god, my fucking stamina. I'm gonna... That sucks. I was really hoping that I was able to do that, but I got hit once. Also, I will drink tea, Stephanie. Thank you. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to end after this because Jesse's back here and he's ready. He's probably like, I'm hungry, even though it's only 1. But his body is like, it's 2 p.m.
今のは君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
Jess?
属性に生きる以上、
Okay.
汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。
Come on.
行こう。
Yeah, you're all cute. You want my plastic. You're going right to my plastic. He wants Batman. I got a Batman comic. So I thought it'd be cool. But now Jesse wants its plastic.
私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。
Ooh,
ここで汚
you're
れを落とす
scrumptious. I'm told to be a handsome man. Okay, is the lava gonna be water? Come on, man. No. No plastic. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Then you and I, we can cuddle. I would like that very much. Hey. Someone's pushing it. It's not me. It's not Foxman. It's Sapuki.
さあ君も
No, it's still lava. Is the new thing... Are the new things, like, just little things like there's now flowers on the stairs where Rinko pushes you. There's the doll behind the door. Mm-hmm. So far, this has been the same. It's like, it's... Oh. No, this is new. Okay, this is... Hey, new content. It's showing what's about to happen. But I was about to say, is Rinko seeing this? Is Hinako seeing this? Are we gonna be like all foxified? No. Well, this is the real world. Hinako! You slipped, you klutz.
あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはない。
Well, she wouldn't have bruised like that quickly.
よかった。
As someone who bruises very easily, it's not like that fast. Like, there have been times where, like, I will, like, look at my arms and I'm like, whoa, where'd this bruise come from? Or my legs. I have one on, like, the back of my thigh, and I'm like, no idea what I hit. But I hit something. Because all of a sudden, there's just this fucking bruise.
私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。 目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Mm-hmm. Oh. This isn't new. Okay. Is there a save? Because a certain sir is in need of some loving, apparently. I'm still upset that we weren't able to, like, beat Tsukuko without getting hit by that thing. And it was just the one that was, like, the farthest away from me. That was just bad, like, I guess RNG. But we did good today. Sucks that we spent, like, 2 hours with, like, we wasted 2 hours, pretty much. I wish that didn't happen, but it's fine. We have done progress. Yes, I will be ending now. It's been 4 hours, and that's a lot for something that, like, I haven't been back on stream for quite a while, which sucks. I'm hoping that for this next week, and especially the 12th, I know I keep mentioning it, but, like, the 12th is my 6-year anniversary, and I'm really hoping that I'm able to spend it with y'all. And if not, I can't spend it on the day. We'll still celebrate it at some point. I would just like it to be the day, you know, because that's, you know, the day I started streaming. But yes, we are going towards the Fox ending. I would have loved to have gone for the UFO, but I first, like, fucked it up, and then I was just like, you know what, let's just go for the Fox ending, or whatever ending we're going for. But yeah, thank you, Stephanie for being here, Skull for being here, AK for being here, Kyle for being here, Jay for being here, Prod for being here, No Limits for being here, Paul for being here, anyone else who's here who's lurking, thank you. I am really hoping that we can continue tomorrow. It might not be, like, around this time. I want to say something is happening in the morning here, so I probably won't be able to stream. But hopefully, like, later on in the day I can. And if not, my friend Kyle is gonna be streaming. He is Danish here. He is a lovely friend. And he's gonna be playing Dead Rising, which is a very fun game. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow or whenever I stream next. Bye!